bro, good evening.
Nope.
ありがとうございました。
Hello, Ronald.
Hey Charles, how's it going, buddy? Wouldn't it be nice to play dice in Cube in other cities besides commercial? Not like we have that kind of budget. How you doing, Charles?
I'm pretty good.
Glad to hear you're doing good. Those eyes. They're deeper than the commercial sewers, yet brighter than a trash can bonfire. Just who are you anyway? I'm Yagami. Can I help with something? Help you with something? Depends. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Morio Onodera. Ooh, nice to meet you, Morio. I tell you, buddy, when you spend as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Dealing in such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Got anything worth looking at? How about a talisman that boosts your luck at the casino? And that's just for starters. Why would anyone even make something like that? Sounds pretty sketchy. Hey, sketchy may be. That sounds like they make a profit. Especially as much as bad as these casinos do you. I see. What's your asking price? Just shot. I ain't after any money. What do you mean? You have to make a living somehow. That's where you're wrong. I chose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the world above. They call it the almighty coin, but I say it's the root of all evil. Not really. It really just brings out people's evil intentions. I said money brings out the root of people's true selves or true evil intentions that they probably never knew they had, but it amplified it. Hey, Evil Sonic, how's it going? What I value now is experience. Go on. So I have people talk about their life experiences and give them something based on what they say. Your eyes tell me you've gone through quite a lot in your young life. I bet you got some amazing stories to tell. Glad to hear you're doing great. Me? I'm just enjoying my day off, streaming. Pay with SPS at Onodera's Wares, located in the sewers. Onodera's Wares allows you to trade SP for items. The one is available to you. There are all priceless commodities.
That's
My
good
skill.
and you alive.
Thanks, and I appreciate the like, buddy. Skill books or items that help you out during mini games. Remember, you can do more with SP than just buy skills.
おい
Cool. How about it? Feel like having a sit down? Yeah, I could do that. Perfect. This is what I have in stock right now. I knew you were one of a kind. What an incredible story. Can't wait to hear more.
八神さん
Hey, Yagami-san, there anything you want today? Remember, I trade in life experiences, not coins. So give me a good story. I knew you were one of a kind. What an incredible story.
Awesome song about me as Evil Sonic, the Saiyan ruler of the night.
Oh, nice. When you gonna drop it? Or upload it? Let me go story. Can't wait to hear more.
八神さん 八神さん
Yagami-san, you are one unusual guy, honestly. I don't think I've ever met another fellow with such an interesting background. Oh, yeah? Yeah. So I'm throwing in a little bonus this time. Sure, I'm sure I'll scrounge up something new sooner or later. So hopefully I'll have something for you next time.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
八神さん
Appreciate it. Come back again soon.
Here you go https://youtu.be/fifnjjckj_kix-mark-kix-cthdjfnjtff.
Must we? What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ひどくついてるのに返事ないわね。
Hello peoples.
もうちょっと文字を大きくできないのかしら。その子よくメールアドレス変えるわね。もうちょっと文字を大きくできないのかしら。
Hello the bug files.
既読ついてるのに返事ないわね。その子よくメールアドレス変えるわね。
It's by Fuka Shiranui. Is it not? Would you mind letting us take it off your hands? I doubt I'll hang it up in the office anytime soon. Should I sell this to Ebisu Pawn then?
この間ね仕事の件ですよ。もしもし。
Thank you for letting us have that painting. Not a problem. It's better off in your hands than mine. Thank you. If you ever get your hands on another one, please don't hesitate to stop by. You got it. Yeah, thank you. I await your return with bated breath.
あ、もしもし。お母さんだけど、今日ちょっと帰り遅くなりそうなの。
Hold up. Let's go to something.
Hey guys.
Oh yeah, I can't go in yet. Shit.
あ、もしもし。
What's up, Saban?
You asked for it.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Who's this from? Bad news, ugly son. One of the Kahan gang leaders is looking for you. He brought his posse with him. Eventually, they got fed up with waiting for you to appear, so they decided to rough up everyone in the vicinity instead. Please put a stop to their wanton violence. Crap, what do I do? It's the same idiots. Same two idiots over and over again.
Not a wise choice.
That learn you.
Waste. Good stuff. Back to it.
Yummy.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Ooh, no need it.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
There you are, Yakubi. Today is the day I smear you into the pavement once and for all. Get ready to eat some street fuckface. Say it all the time. Still get your ass with it.
Really, guys? Guess we're doing this. What a waste. Must we? I dream, the stronger I get. Really, guys? What a waste. Yagami-san.
Ah, there's the man I've been looking for. So Koga, being the lazy motherfucker that he is, asked me to kick your ass. But regardless of the reason, I'd be happy to fight you either way. Heh, I could go on like this forever. But why don't we catch up with our fists instead?
Stronger. I'll crush you. Say your prayers, bitches.
I need to get argument stronger. Yeah, damn it. Where he at? He don't do enough damage. These motherfuckers
Must
are
we?
getting on my nerves.
And stay down. Out of the way!
Dang, I didn't expect you fighting the way you did too long ago. Then more of you showing up. Y'all keep on attack on beats. I hardly do nothing to yourself. Jeez.
Really, guys? Yagami-san. Yagami-san. Yagami-san.
Was this? Thanks for kicking those Kangan guys to the curb. I have no idea how grateful. You have no idea how grateful we are to see them gone. There should be a gift waiting for you in the delivery box right outside your office. Okay. Phew, that settles it for now. Yes.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Hi, Ronald, Dragon of America.
Hey Jeremiah, how's it going, buddy? What you been up to? Glad to hear you're doing good.
Not a wise choice.
More idiots looking to fight. This man thought he was Goku just now, trying to power
Really,
up.
guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
I only get a reminder he wasn't him.
Out of the way.
Unsubscribe 180.
Nice, congrats, dude.
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Thanks.
Hairpiece? That was Tokunaga-san's cat, right? It's loose again. It is Tokunaga-san's hat. Wait! There he is. Wonder when he's gonna show up. Up. And then it fled. Ouch.
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay? Man? I think I sprained my ankle. Oh, Yagami-san, don't worry about me. Get my hat, please. You mean your hairpiece? Right? Not again. Gone with the gust.
Wait a sec. That was too slow. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Got it. What the hell is this? Uh-oh. That's my hat. Give it back. Oh, yeah? Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Kids can be so damn cool, bro. What? No, hey, help. Yagami-san. I guess I better chase him down.
Wait a sec. Give it up already.
Huh, huh. You're pretty fast, mister. Yeah, I am. Now give it back. Son, finders keepers, man.
What?
You little brat, give it back. Unless you want me to hunt you to the ends of the earth. Holy crap. Huh. Kids will be kids, eh? Y'all give me son? Yeah. I'll let this little incident just fly away on the breeze. The goddess of the sun won't smile down on me if I let life's trivial matters bother me, right? And here comes the complete personality shift. Have you ever considered finding a way to make sure it doesn't blow away, though? Pish posh, Yagami-san. The Lady of the North Wind is a fickle sort, you know. And who am I to try to predict the whimsy of such a woman? Ha 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 ha. Right. Yagami-san. Here, why don't muse of the wind? Perhaps I shall compose a poem to accompany this delightful little ditty. We shall meet again. Haha. Right. Let's hope not. He's more like a typhoon than a breeze.
You don't give up, do Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Hey,
You there. There's something I must tell you. Me? Is she trying to sell me something? Should I hear her out? I don't really want to deal with this, but I'll end it here. It's kind of hot. Kinda hot. What about? A disaster will befall you. A calamity of water, to be specific. Oh. I've never put much stock in fortune telling, lady. This is no fortune. It is a prophecy.
I've seen a vision.
In other words, I have seen your future. You cannot escape fate. Okay then,
No one defies their fate.
tread carefully. It will happen sooner than you think. Thanks for the warning. She probably preys on people's insecurities to lure them into whatever She's chilling. Or maybe not. Whoa. Watch it. A calamity of water, once again. My prophecy comes to fruition. Wasn't that just a coincidence?
It's inevitable.
There's no such thing. All that happens is a predetermined certainty. Oh, I get it. You're in it together with the guy on the bike, right? You think I'm trying to swindle you for money. You couldn't be more wrong. I only wish to forewarn of impending doom.
Nah.
Oh, right. Sure. Yeah, because you didn't charge, so... Hey, Amane-san. Have you taken proper precautions for the black calamity that will befall you? How can I, when your prophecies are so damn vague? At least give me some details. I'm sorry, but all I can see are shadows of the future. I lack the ability to decipher their exact content. You're useless. Huh? A black jacket.
Huh?
Wait, what? What's his problem? What's his deal? That's Meguro-san, a regular of mine. An ill-fated man who has fallen victim to many, many disasters.
Unbelievable.
Though my prophecies have averted the worst of them, I am rather offended that he fails to see this. So why did he just run away from me? He bears the sign of a black disaster. Your black garb must have frightened him. Poor twisted soul. He is losing his way, unable to cope with the pressure of fate. Personally, I think all your negative predictions are probably just making him paranoid. There may be some truth in what you say. I can't say I'm not concerned. Good sir, I have a request. What kind of request? Will you follow that man and shield him from the black disaster? Didn't you say your prophecies are absolute? If that's true, what could I even do? Oh, the calamity will occur. That much is certain. But that doesn't mean you can't minimize the damage. If you're prepared for a fire, does it not minimize its toll? True. I guess that's true. Besides, subtlety is your specialty, is it not, detective? How did you know that? It's simple, really. I need only to decipher your aura. Wow, she's good. What should I do? Do I accept? Face. I suppose, but you know I'm not a charity, right? So how's a discounted rate for 15,000 yen sound? The price is fair, and so the die is cast. Something like that.
I am Amane.
Tell me your name. I am Amane.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you must mitigate that man's impending black disaster. Be especially wary of the black objects. That guy went down Pink Street. Maybe I'll see if I can find him. Alright, gotta find Meguro.
Ah,
There. That's him. He already knows what I look like because of that stupid prophecy. I better make sure he doesn't see me. Blues. How could I turn it down? Black clothes. Not a good place. Better go elsewhere. Black car. I'll go another way. That was close. Hey, what are you doing? Shit, the cop. Oh, I'm glad you turned around.
huh?
Huh? Don't worry. I'm not a cop.
ね
Speaking of cops. The boys in blue go out for the tits we got in the club.
Nah.
Goddamn Parker. So annoying. Excuse me. Shit. I lost him. Oh no. Would tits make you feel better, sir? No, not right now. Although that would be nice still. Where did he go? Simu Avenue. There's a sauna in a mahjong parlor there. Or could he have gone to the Champion District? That's a good place to get a drink. Think. Where would he head to next? There are only two options. Think about what he's been saying. There he is. I knew it. He must really want that drink. I hate when the camera does that crap.
Yeah.
Hey, how about a drink? It's yours for 2,000 yen. Yeah, I could use a drink. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Excellent. Our bar is right over here.
Hmm?
Black Alice? No way.
Huh?
You're not going anywhere until you pay up, you son of a bitch. Hmm? Probably got caught.
ちょっと
100,000 yen for a single bottle of beer? That's ridiculous.
いい加減にしてく
You
れ
kidding? That black beer is legit. It's made from water by melting the goddamn South Pole or some shit. So you don't even know the full details of what you're describing. You know you full of shit, bro. The beer is black too? No way. I saw you guys pour it from another can.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up. Just hand over your fucking wallet, or it'll be your body melting at the South Pole. Not so fast. Hey, that's enough. Huh? Who the hell are you? The barker said the beer would cost 2,000 yen. Besides, baiting customers with alcohol is against the law. You a cop? I'm a private investigator. I've been asked to watch out for this guy. Wait, what? Oh, a bodyguard, huh? When you can, then you can guard him by paying for him. Leave us your wallet, you smart ass.
Must we?
Trash for you. Here's a tip for you, dumbass. This should cover a single beer.
ちょっと
Who are you? And since when did you become my bodyguard? That fortune teller, Amane's son, asked me to protect you. She's the one you should be thanking. Wait, that leather jacket. You're the harbinger of my damnation.
Huh?
He just saved your life, you idiot. Excuse me? I'm so tired of this.
Nah.
Man, all this talk of calamity must be getting to him. But then again, she called it. Is Amani's son the real deal? I guess you'll find those who are external to be real deal. Here, for your troubles. How do you even make a living? Like I said, I am unswayed by petty materialism. I simply seek to use my power in aid of those who need it. I see. Guess you really are an altruist. But that guy was pretty paranoid. Think he's gonna be okay? He does seem to be a magnet for a catastrophe. I shall have to warn him when I see him next. That wasn't really what I was getting at. Maybe you could try to soften the blow a little. Phrasing is everything. I'll take that into consideration. Guess it's time to rest for the agendas.
Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
What do you want to talk about?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, But that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look, I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
I should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right, that makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you.
All right, let's get started. Uh, uh, hmm?
Hmm?
What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay?
Excuse me.
Hey, are you all right? Yeah. Need mugwort.
Hmm?
Mugwort? There should be some growing just behind that fence. Sorry, but could you grab some for me? Okay.
Excuse me.
You mean this? Yes. Now can you place that mugwort into the gourd right there? Just stuff it in. Close the lid and shake it. Alright. Phew. Now I'm feeling much better. Glad to hear it, old timer. What was in that drink just now? Oh, this? I call this an extract. An extract? For what? Technically speaking, this is a medicinal decoction, but extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? Yeah, I guess. Oh, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Yama. I make and market my own extracts right here in Komodo. That's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace.
This is Yagami.
Huh? People just call me Yama. What's this Dragon's Palace thing about? You know that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy. My pharmacy's on the fourth floor. A pharmacy, so that mugwort was one of your ingredients. Yes, I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. I'm glad you were around, otherwise I might not have made it. I just met a man who is apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. Well, if it isn't Yagami. Ready to die, pump? The KE gang. Ken gang. Of course. Hey, get your ass over here. These guys. Whoa. Where'd they find this freak of nature? Now, go get Yagami. Break him. Shit.
You don't give up, do you?
What the hell's with this guy? It's like he's invincible. Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength. It seems you've gotten yourself into quite the pickle, Yagami-san. Yama-san. You shouldn't be here right now. Now hold your horses. I want to at least pay you back for your help earlier. So I brought you a little something. Thunder Strike Extract. What is it? One of my miraculous home-brewed extracts, of course. Once you drink it, well, you'll find out soon enough. You done chit-chatting with your hobo friend over there? Hurry up and fight me, asshole. Damn it. Stay down. What the shit? Yeah, get out of here, pussies. So, this is the power of your extract. How was that? Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Yeah, I had no idea it would be this potent. As thanks for saving me, I'd give you the key to the Dragon's Palace. So feel free to come by when you want. Oh, thanks. The Dragon's Palace has a nice casino and gambling hall. So swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. Wow, sounds like there's all kinds of stuff over there. My back is killing me. Even these extracts of mine can't fix old age, it seems.
Excuse me.
You think you'll be okay? If not, I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon's Palace. No thanks. I wouldn't want you to go out of your way like that. It's fine. I was actually planning on going that way. Don't let it trouble you. Are you sure? Then I'll take you up on your offer. Whoa, what is all this? Why don't you have a seat? Is this some kind of stew? Ugh, it totally reeks. What the hell did he put in there? Put in here? Curious about my hot pot, are you? Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract.
Huh?
You mean this weird stew? Correct. That stew contains a special broth that, when mixed with the right ingredients, turns into the extract. These extracts are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer that power into the body.
Hmm?
You mean like when I drank it during that fight? Indeed. Now listen close. Extracts can have a variety of different effects depending on the one you make. See how there are many types of extracts here? Each one requires a different set of ingredients. You can find all the ingredients you need by looking around the city. All you need to do is add them to the broth and you're done. That doesn't sound too hard. Nope. In fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not try it out for yourself? Well, it never hurts to try it. Let's do this. Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a little recipe that details everything an extract might need. If you want to try your hand at brewing more extracts, then go gather some ingredients. Also, take this gourd. It's filled with a special solution that allows you to brew your own extracts at any time.
Excuse me.
Why does this recipe say scavenger hunt on it? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There are errands I'd like you to run. I'm trying to develop as many new extracts as possible, so I'd like your help with collecting the right ingredients. If you make me the extract listed on this recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. But for now, get to scavenging. Hope it all goes well. Well, Hoshino-kun is waiting. I should head to Charles. Douglas, about the extract ingredient I asked you to get. If you're looking for any empty energy drink bottles, I see these often on Pink Street. If you're looking for a small branch, I see them all the time on the Park Boulevard. Once you have the necessary ingredients, brew the extract and bring it to me.
Let's do it.
お、やるか?
Ah, you got me.
来た.
Cherry blossom viewing. Koi. Moon viewing. Poetry ribbons. All right.
まずいな.
Cherry blossom viewing. Moon viewing. Sorry.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Hit me. Hit me.
惜しい
You
です
got
ね。
me.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Hit me. I'll stand.
やりましたね。
Sorry.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I'll double down.
やりました。
Right.
どうされますか？
Let go. Hey. Nice try, jerk. Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。 楽しかったでござるよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
That has got to hurt. Hey Jeremiah.
Guess we're doing this. And stay down.
Welcome. Oh my, that painting you have there. It's by Fuka Shiranui, is it not? Would you mind letting us take it off your hands? I doubt I'll hang it up in the office anytime soon. Should I sell this to a two pawn thing? Yep. Thank you for letting us have that painting. Not a problem. It's better off in your hands than mine. Thank you. If you ever get your hands on another one, please don't hesitate to stop by. You got it. Thank you. I'll wait your return with bated breath.
of the way.
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
You don't give up, do you? Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Let's see. Stupid thing. All right. That'll do it. Hmm?
Whoa, he actually has customs. Hey, Yama-san, do you have anything that'll help me feel more energetic? Hey, let me get the one I had the other day, yeah? Here you are. Plenty of extracts to go around now. Come to Papa. Yagami-san, about the extract ingredient I asked you to get. If you're looking for an empty energy drink bottle, I see these often on Pink Street. If you're looking for a small branch, I see them all the time on Park Boulevard. Once you have the necessary ingredients, brew the extract and bring it to me. I need me to brew. I need 2 twigs and an empty bottle.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Out of the way! Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
And stay down. Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
This again? And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Bring it on. What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
This again? And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
You don't give up, do you? Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Out of the way! What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発いたします。
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Yagami!
Really, guys?
らっしゃいませ。
Good stuff.
ありがとうございました。
しゃいませ。
Yeah.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
はい。
Here we go. Let's do this. Come on. Here goes nothing. Now. I'll go left. Damn. This again? Come on. No way. Now. Damn. Guess we're doing this. Roll him. We're going full Corignon. Come on. Roll him. This one. on. Which one? I'll go straight. Crossroads. Not looking good. Give up, do you? Now. Yes. Roll 'em. Let's go, Corignan. All right. Hell yeah. Huh.
Just barely made it to the goal. Thank you for playing Dice and Q. We hope to see you again. Dang it. Got it. Oh well, I'll worry about that later.
God's choice. Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey, what's up?
Good stuff.
Hey, what's up, President of the Yakuza? How's it going, buddy?
Back to it.
How you been?
ありがとうございました。
Oh, thank you. What you been up to?
Posting some no damage content again.
Ah, cool. Me, same, about the same thing as usual. Streaming, uploading,
Not a wise choice.
posting.
Really, guys?
Yup, I am happy to post some good content.
I know that's right.
All day, every day, man. I'm glad you're doing well as well. I hope you're doing well so far.
Same to you as well, buddy. You ain't gonna be eating for a while.
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Thanks, bro. Believe it.
Excuse me.
Here you go, Iyama-san. I brought the extract you wanted. Ah, well done. You must have worked very hard to put all this together. Is this really considered an extract, though? All I did was gather a bunch of random junk. Well, since we can't forage for natural ingredients like bugs and plants in the middle of a huge city, we'll have to make do with items that essentially contain the same components. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm aware that what I asked you for might seem suspicious, but let me assure you that the recipe is 100% genuine. Alright, now let's try making an extract with the ingredients you came up with. Here we go. It's done. As promised, I'll give you the recipe for the new extract. Try making it once you gather the ingredients. I'll hand you the new scavenger hunt list as well. I'm sure you'll find it useful one way or another. Okay. Got it. Oh, I need 2 bronze plates. Wow. 3 iron plates and 8 pocket tissues. I just need 2 bronze plates.
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Gira.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh.
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure. I'll do the honors. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with the
man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
I just have to figure out who he called. Why?
ADC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is... This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
Oh, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case... It was about 89, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that. Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay. Me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. I mean, did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked and killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me to after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But... I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Out of the way!
This again. What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
This again? Nice choice. Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Guess we're doing this.
stronger I get.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Yo, everyone here like Ronald, bud.
Hey Mark, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. How you been, buddy?
My day is good. I've been helping my daughters to find boyfriends because they got heartbroken.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, dude.
What a waste.
Yes, they told me their ex-boyfriends broke up with them for no reason. I got angry. Sometimes dating relationships is not easy.
You hear that? Yes. Yeah, dating can be complicated. Well, people can just be complicated. Maybe be more precise. Who's talking? Okay. Jeez.
Out of the way.
happy and my son Kevin has choose be single because he gives up on women thinking face.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
And good news, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero DLC Part 4 is legendary Saiyan Chalot.
Bring it on!
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Yeah, I already found out about this, buddy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Good stuff.
ありがとうございました。
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
What a waste.
Yagami-san.
Really, guys? Guess we're doing this. And stay down. You asked. What a waste. Really, guys? Really? What a waste.
Eh?
いらっしゃいませ。
It's the spot. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Yagami! No way! You'll regret this!
And stay down. Not a wise choice. What a waste.
っしゃいませ。
Yeah.
はい。
Here we go. Let's do this. Now. Come on. Roll 'em. Not looking good. Now. You don't give up, do you? Come on. Not looking good. Not a wise choice. Roll him. No way. Now. Here goes nothing. Come on. Here we go. Roll him. Let's go, Corignan. We're doing this. Come on. Which one? This one. Roll 'em. Come on. Yes. Now. Damn. Wow, really? on. Crossroads. Here goes nothing. Nice. Almost there. That'll do it. Roll 'em. We're going full Corignon. You don't give up, do you? Come on. Now. Must we? on. All right. Hell yeah. Huh. Yes.
ありがとうございました。
Out of the way. Really, guys? Bring it on. What a waste.
Thanks for the delivery, Yagami-san. My research on these extracts is going smoothly thanks to you. As promised, I'll give you the new recipe. Also, I'll give you the new scavenger hunt I'd like you to do.
Excuse me.
By the way, what made you research this medicine in the first place, Yama-san? I wonder. If I had to pinpoint a particular reason, I suppose it would be to understand myself. What do you mean by that? I don't have any family, you see. The earliest memory I have is being abandoned in the mountains. So if I really think about it, I actually have no idea where I was born or who I even am. Crazy, right? That is crazy. But when I was rescued, I did have one thing on me, an old crumbled up piece of paper. And on it was written the recipe for the mysterious extract. Whoa, so the extract was the first thing you knew. Yes, it is the only connection I've ever had to my true past. Maybe that's why I'm working so hard to research it. Even his origins are mysterious. Thanks for the delivery, Yagami-san. My research is going smooth. As promised, I'll give you the new recipe. Also, I'll give you the new scavenger hunt I'd like you to do. You know, the more I learn about these extracts, the stranger I think they are. What's the science behind it? To be perfectly honest, I have no idea. Seriously? Yeah. I've researched modern medicine and folk medicine from all over the world, too. And it seems these extracts I make are based on something completely different from all known pharmacology. So it's like an alien form of medicine or something. That's wild. Well, it might be. But one thing I know for sure is it really works wonders for your health. It's got to the point where I've had lines out the door for my medicine, especially by Yakuza and the homeless. Understandable. This stuff is pretty potent. I don't think a doctor would ever come up with anything like this. Hey, let me something. So mysterious stone, I need one more, and gold tuna cat food. Where did I find that last one? Gold tuna cat food. Mysterious stuff.
八神さん。
This again? Really, guys? Guess we're doing this. What a waste.
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
And stay down. Out of the way! What a waste.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, it's the spot. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Guess we're doing this. Really, guys?
You asked for it. What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。楽しかったでござるよ。
Last choice. What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Yagami-san.
And stay down. Really, guys? Out of the way! What a waste. This again? Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
八神さん。ああ。いらっしゃいませ。
It's the spot.
ありがとうございました。
Out of the way! Really, guys? You asked for it. And stay down. Really, guys?
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Gentlemen.
Why, hello there.
I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor. This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Uh-huh. 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 What the?
Terasawa-san, a nurse at the ADDC hospital. Doesn't look too happy. Probably because Shintani Sensei has been a creep since he laid eyes on her. Maybe she's just always tense.
Dang. Suspicious.
Masamichi Shintani, self-proclaimed king of the Gendo law. 40 years old, single and looking. Hobbies include leering and being condescending. Alright, there you are.
What the?
Oh, look at that.
What the? Has anyone else slept here since
Has
Wakusan's
anyone else
death?
slept?
Nobody, no.
And Wakusan was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Working on it. I should look a little closer.
Uh-huh. Suspicious. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Wakusan could have escaped through here. What the? All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so. You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion, then, was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
Can't say for sure that the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
Follow me. Hey, Yagami, you're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have. Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Well, where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh, the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
There was evidence that the body was in Okubo's truck. When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Sure, let's hear what the great Shintani Sensei has to say.
What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, Somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. And when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waka-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Here I am again. Don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though.
Waka-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waka-san could have escaped through here. I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And? How did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward of the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Wakusan's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in the laundry bin.
That's not true. Wakusan wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
That's going to be a huge hurdle to climb in the truck.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh?
Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Wakusan tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think. I'll keep my lips sealed.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent?
It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Wakusan was seen before he disappeared. The window doesn't open, so the only way out is through the door. No one saw him leave, though, even though there are always people in the halls. And the only one who entered the room was Okubo with his laundry cart.
Hey, I don't want to be a downer, but doesn't that point to Okubo being the killer?
Well, that's not my point, though. The evidence I showed you is...
That evidence won't win you the case.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
That bastard. Oh, he's eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but... he pulled a stun gun on me.
Hey! Wait up! You won't get away! Hold up! You won't get away! Hold up! A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
Oh, of course, you got some idiots still going to try to play white knight,
son of a bitch!
not knowing the full damn situation. Fools.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Pretty much a run-of-the-mill researcher.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Wakusan's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Wakusan lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Here's my chance for a comeback.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence to prove that.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And this evidence points to this fact.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why Okubo-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination. Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how Shono responds with that Terasawa-san's testimony out in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
The prosecution's argument has fallen apart. Now to go in for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
He's gonna bring up Okubo's
6
record.
years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating. Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is! But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand. Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But...
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Why would Shintani call Shono?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?